What's up? What's up? Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. After last stream, I went straight to sleep. I woke up. It was like 6 p.m. and I'm like, damn, I only got like 3 hours until the stream. Fuck. And so I ate Popeyes. And then we're here. I'm not muted. You're muted. You're muted. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. Y'all, I'm finally getting followers on Facebook, y'all. I'm finally doing it, guys. I'm finally doing it. Okay, so, okay. Real quick. We're gonna go straight into it. I'm not gonna have a big yap section because I just want to get straight into the game. But, bro, I'm finally getting followers on Facebook. Y'all, I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so, I think when it comes to Facebook, it is one of those situations where Facebook just thinks my content is shit. Which is kind of crazy, but like, cool, I guess. So I don't think it's a situation where I was getting blocked. So, cause like, for example, my profile is marked as like only for 18 plus, but one of my art posts, because I took a lot of the art that I posted on Twitter and I just posted on Facebook, they actually got really popular, even though I was under the like 18 plus whatever. I think I literally gained like the majority of my followers just based off one art post. And I'm like, oh, so I'm not getting silenced by Facebook. Facebook just thinks my content is shit. The people want the big booba art. That's what they want. But I ain't got money. I ain't got money for big booba art. I don't got it. Oh my god. I don't have it. So they're just gonna have to deal with the big booba art I have until I can get some more, which is probably not gonna happen in a long time. So no, I threw the Popeyes biscuit away. I don't eat the Popeyes biscuit. Popeyes biscuit. I'm not gonna Popeyes risk it, you know? I'm not gonna do that. If you eat Popeyes biscuits, you are attempting on yourself. And you need to seek help. But yeah, no, Facebook's just saying my content shit. So I'm just gonna have to keep posting until they don't think my content shit anymore. Man. Can you eat the biscuit without the drink though? Ah, hell no. Oh my god, King Toby _05. Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Why not force feed it to Marcus? That's just mean. That's just mean. Besides, he prefers walls. He prefers eating walls over Popeye's biscuits. He rather would eat walls, as in walls out, as in walls in your house, than to eat a Popeye's biscuit. I was first, by the way. Oh my god, y'all. I think Pinkie Pie is my #1 fan, y'all. What do y'all think? Number one fan right here. Yes, number one fan. Well, a Popeye's biscuit has the same texture as a wall. You know what? That ain't even a lie. That's not even a lie. That's not even a lie. It is. It does. So you know what? You actually make a very good point. It's pretty much a wall, but it's edible. Kind of. Sort of. It's more edible than an actual wall, you know? Drywall tastes about the same dryness as a biscuit. Yeah. True. True. Bro, I will say this stream is probably not gonna be as long. And when I say it's not gonna be as long, it's probably gonna be like 5 hours. It's not gonna be as long because I do have to get up in the morning to open up the store. I have to get up in the morning, open up the store. So I can't stay up super late, super early. So it's probably gonna be like we do the Clash trial and then some extra stuff, and then that's it. Hello, wizard. But we like long. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Actually, you know what? I can't even do that joke. It is Pride Month after all. We like it long. We like it girthy. We like it thick. Why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting bonked? It won't be long. We then cut to an 8-hour stream. No. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to fix something. Hold on. I need to fix this. TikTok sounds. Oh. Oh, whoops. I forgot I needed to do that. You know, I'm gonna do that after stream. Let me just write this down. Let me write this down. Oh. Because I be forgetting shit. I gotta write this down. Hi, Azura Loki. Thank you. Hi. You know what I mean. You know me. Yeah, I know you. You know me though. We know each other. Fuck it. I'm taking the fridge. Fuck the fridge. Well, don't actually literally fuck the fridge. You know what? I'm taking the fridge. My TikTok, my Tickfinity is not updating. Tickfinity. Update. Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool. Can we fuck the fridge now that it's Pride Month? Guys, the fridge is an inanimate object. The fridge is not a person. Well, there was a person in TikTok chat that was named Fridge. So if you're talking about that individual in particular, yeah, go for it. If you're talking about like the object, I'm not sure about that one. I've seen people who like cars. Fridge is no different, but it's like a lot of times they're actually like referring to like the movie Cars. They're like personified cars. You know? Well, they're not personified, but they're like cars that are alive, so it's different. My girlfriend Friday decided to watch your stream with me. Oh my god, that's so cute. I like your model. Looks sniffable. What'd that mean? What do you mean it looks? Please don't sniff my ass. Well, I don't have one. Well, I do have one. It's just not a real ass, but... Why are you sniffing me? Why am I getting sniffed, bro? Not that. Oh, okay. Well, where are you sniffing, though? I guess... Well, I guess if you're gonna sniff someone, it would make sense to sniff them on the neck. Because it's like they might have perfume or whatever. Does it smell like copper? No. It doesn't smell like anything. I've seen the guy to make out with IRL car. There are people that make out with cars in real life? Actually, it makes me think about that one guy on TLC that like had like a balloon fetish thing. Like there's this guy who was just super into balloons, and he had like so many like in his house, and like he would just like he would just rub up against, I don't know, like he would like kiss them and stuff, and then he would like you know like I wonder how he feels about balloon animals. We just checking if you're stinky. I'm not stinky though. Why would I be stinky? That wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't have anything. I was literally in my house the entire time, so I don't have anything cool to report on. Because you have piss likes, I don't have piss likes. How many times do I have to say this? I don't have piss legs. How many times? How many times do I have to go over this? How many times do I have to piss legs? I don't have piss legs. I don't have them. I don't have them. These are not, I don't have them. Y'all just jealous. You know what? Y'all are just jealous. I think that's what it is. Y'all are just jealous of me. Y'all are just jealous of my of my legs, bro. I think y'all are just jealous, bro. You're half robot, yeah. Yeah. Y'all just jelly, bro. Y'all are jealous that you can't kick like me. You can't chill like me. I can see it now. You don't see anything. There's nothing to see. There is nothing. There is nothing to see. Oh my god, bro. Anyway, let's just get into the game, bro. I want to get into this trial. Obviously, I'm gonna read everything. I'm going to read the regulations, and then I'm gonna read everything that we have collected so that we can kind of refresh our memories. You know what I mean? Wait, okay. As much as I would like to stay, it's almost 11 p.m. and I have to wake up at 7:30 a.m. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get some rest. I'll be right here. I'll probably still be up, bro. Does your legs glow? Yes, they do. How long has it been since the rose toy incident? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like that's like a part of my past now. I feel like it's like something I like talk about in my past. Ah, yes, I remember the rose toy incident. Ah, where do we begin? What's the rose toy incident? Don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow, Shadow 198294. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. I promise. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's switch over. Because if it was longer than a year, you might need to get a new one. First off, I already got a new one. Thank you. I already got a new one. I already got the new rose toy. I already got it. I had it, and I've been using it. Right? Remember when I said I was gooning yesterday? What do you think I was using? And it still works just fine, by the way. Still works just fine. Even better, actually. Even better. I got an upgrade, so that shit's gonna last even longer than before. Didn't you break it? It ran out of, like, battery. Like, I didn't break it. It just ran out of battery, you know? Or whatever. Like, the battery inside just died, you know? Shouldn't run for like 4 hours. Are you talking about the game? Or are you talking about the stream or the toy? I don't run it for 4 hours straight. I don't do that. I don't do that. Danganronpa. I have a friend who works at a sex shop, so I know some things. How do you even get a job at a place like that? What qualifications do you need to work at a place like that? Like, do you need to do you have to be like Goon. Like, I like to imagine when you're applying to a sex shop, you're just like on your resume, it's just I goon a lot, and the employer's like, well, how much do you goon? You know, because the more gooning experience you have, the better we can work together. You know. Hello, supernovas. Easy beat AO3 writer. Oh, right. Have a deviant art, bro. You just show him your deviant art? Yeah, no, you're good to go. You'll be starting on Monday. Oh my god. Cause I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Cause I'm like, hey, if I need to work there, if that place like pays like $18 an hour, like give me a chance, you know? I'll do the best I can. I'm not super experienced, but like, or wait, what type of training do they provide? What type of training do these places provide? Like, do they like show you each one and they just explain? Because it's like, if you go to a restaurant, the employee is gonna know everything that's on the menu because they have to. So like, if you're in a toy shop, you gotta know how every single thing works, right? There's a new clip for you on YouTube. JD advice for a sex shop job. Jay working at a sex shop. Remember to charge your toy. Come back at any time, bro. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. That's all. Hey, again, the job market's hard. If I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Except customer service. Fuck customer service, bro. Fuck that shit. I'll do anything except that. Or the freaking representatives. Or the commission jobs that suck funds. Thank you, Connor the Star, for the follow. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting too into it. Well, if your fucking customer service as a sex shop should be easy. Nah, but for real, my friend just saw the sign they needed people. They asked if they knew inventory management and cashier experience. Hey, just tell your friend to hit me up. That's all. Just tell your friend to hit me up, bro. Okay, we're going straight into it. All right. This is the 4th trial, I think. Yes, case 4, 4th trial. I think I've already set my skills. Oh no, my skills have been undone. Okay, so let me set all my skills. I want to reduce my aiming speed. Trigger happy. All right. Lamau, you want a discount for your next Rose toy? God forbid a girl has wants, bro. God forbid. I'll see what I can do. Oh my god, Yui, hi! Oh my god, it's been a minute since we talked. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to like explain some stuff in the game, but I do hope you're doing super, super well. Also, I will nuke your house later, so please expect that. Yes, you will. Your house will be nuked later. You're like, what? Yes, your house will be nuked later. That it is what it is. I don't make the rules. Okay, let's open the e-handbook. Don't worry, she means your toilet. Yeah, totally. All right, let's open up our e-handbook. Let's go over the regulations again, and then we're gonna go over the truth bullet section. Right? Okay. Okay, this rule doesn't apply. We'll just start from the beginning. Rule number 1 of regulations. Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students. Rule number 2, be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Number 3, littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. Rule number 4, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Number 5, once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Rule number 6, if the Blacken is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the Blacken is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. Rule number 8, as a reward, the surviving Blacken will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Rule number 9, the body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Rule number 10, destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. Rule number 11, you are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Rule number 12, the Blacken may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. And any school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. Right, those are the regulations. Let's look at our truth bullets. Oh god, I keep forgetting how brutal his freaking murder was. Again, I'm a robot, mind you, and he has like the most brutal murder in the whole series. Or in this game so far. Crazy. Alright, let's go for it. Monokuma file number 4. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged because of this. Many of his functions seem to have shut down. Thank you, who that face for the subscribe. Thank you. All right. Wire. Nekomaru's body and left leg are tied with a metal wire. The tip of the wire was also tied into a loop. Goodnight button, a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's features cease and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Oil on the floor, oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it is coming from his fatal head wound. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damage area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even 2 people can't budge it. A new looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. Chain. A chain was wrapped around the handle of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. Wait, they figured that out? Wait, when did they figure out that the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall? How they figure that out? Bro, my brain is so fuzzy, dude. Akane's account. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Pillar fragments, a lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. Right? This is why I'm not sure if he died from like the pillar, because of the fact that why are there fragments under his body and not over his body? That doesn't make any sense. Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor of the Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Wall clock at 5:30 a.m. The alarm of wall clock. And why did they phrase it like that? The alarm of wall clock. The wall clock in the Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at a lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Contact elevator. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Strawberry Hall's button. The button on Strawberry Hall that opened the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito's sudden appearance. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Kazuichi's account. Apparently, the compass's needle spun at 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Clock alarm time. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from a sleep mode. Wait, Nekomaru's used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Radio clock. The clock on Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves as fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Broken doorknob. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screw at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Alright, strange feeling in tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape House or Strawberry House, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Bro, when that happened, my mind was crazy. And the thing is, when I'm thinking back to when they use Chiaki's handbook, I'm thinking back to when they used Chiaki's handbook to confirm that they were a part of the same building, quote unquote. I'm thinking about it, and the handbook was actually in the very same position, right? If you place down the handbook and it's facing one way, and you enter the tower from the other side, you should see the handbook face the other way. The fact that it was actually faced the same way, but I didn't know. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. This is insane. I think this actually is the most insane trial, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how anything happened. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be able to figure out how all of this happened. No, there's too much shit, bro. There's too much. I can't. There's too much. It's so crazy. And right, there we go. Let's get into it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Let's do it. And I don't have to talk for like 6 hours straight.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
God, look at all the dead people. God damn.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Why did they make Hiyoko short like that? Like, she's short, but damn.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Let's do it.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
That low-key sounds really good.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Hold on, wait, sorry. I gotta audio check. Hold on, I gotta check this audio. Audio check.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Again, a nice sentiment, girly pop, but like, you don't have the brain power. for that. But again, you can try to help. I really hope she tries to help this time.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Bro! Your friend is gone. And you're like, but that rabbit curry though. Your friend who took a literal bazooka for you had to be hospitalized, had to be turned into a robot because he couldn't stay in his own flesh or he would die. He then dies anyway in one of the most gruesome ways possible, even though he is a robot. And you're thinking about rabbit curry right now? Girl. What you became small. Yeah, I am small now. Girl, you got to get your priorities straight. What are we doing?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Yes, sir! Again, guys. Soda. Kazuichi, please. I beg. How are you like so thirsty? How are you so thirsty? We're trying to get rid of a murder. Or we're trying to find out the murderer, bro. Please, I beg.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
That's crazy. Man is dehydrated. I know. He is like, bro, we are trying to figure out who killed this person, robot thing. And you're like, but Hajime was with the lady, so that means they were up to some they were spitting the legs. That's crazy.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Crazy.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
Mm-hmm.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Yep.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Yes.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Mm-hmm.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Girl, this is a fucking complicated case, bro. We're not gonna be able to figure out who the killer is immediately. This, like the fact that the elevator actually rotates 180 degrees, the fact that the tower could potentially be doing the exact same thing. Like, bro, let's chill out for a second.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
That's crazy.
What do you mean, definitely?
Definitely.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Damn.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Yeah.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
A lot of questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
You know what? That's a good point. Let's start with the weapon. Right? I don't think it's the hammer. I don't think it's the hammer. Hi, Gooner. I'm not a Gooner. You're a Gooner.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You could tell what the weapon is by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looks like a weapon was probably... wire, oil on the floor. Alright, let's listen to everyone's arguments.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Uh-huh.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Oh, the hammer.
The killer used that hammer
The hammer's too clean,
and
though.
beat the crap out of him.
Lies. I think this is the lie.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Surprise
the weapon
beating.
is decided.
New looking hammer. Yeah, okay, so I think the... Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
It's way too convenient, bro. And it's too clean, right? Because if you would have whacked him over the head, there would be blood, for sure. And if there was signs of it being clean, that also would be evident as well. Because apparently these characters can tell if something's been cleaned or not.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Yeah.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Mm-hmm.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
But what would be the point in doing that?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Right, but you thought it was the murder weapon, so like...
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Exactly.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Not baby gangsta. Oh, look at the little baby gangster.
Baby gangster? Me?
I don't know why it's frying me that they're saying gangsta. That shit's frying me right now.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Yeah, sure, bro.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
It seems that was a waste of time.
True.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Okay, so this is my thinking, is the fact that the pillar actually tipped over, it broke, and then the edge of the pillar was used to kill him. Right? The pillar did not fall on top of him. The pillar already fell, and then the edge of it was used to knock him out or kill him.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Correct? Yep. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it's the broken pillar, baby.
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Yep.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
He didn't get clobbered by the pillar, girl, bro. Bro.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
True.
Why?
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was not budging. She was like, nah! It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you? Barely.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
True.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Beat himself with a pillar, bro?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Potentially.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Well, we've had someone do it before.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Let's do it.
Sonia, here I go!
God, Sonia's so cute. I think the wire definitely has something to do with it. Let's hear the arguments, baby.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yep.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
So we have the pillar's weight, and then we have it being tipped over. Killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it? I don't think there's anything wrong with the pillar's weight, unless the pillar's weight is to counteract it being tipped over. Actually, I think that's it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Actually, I wanna, before we do that,
the pillar over?
actually, okay, tip
They
the
aimed
pillar
right for his
over.
head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
I'm not sure about that.
Considering the pillar's weight,
There we go.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I'm curious with the wire.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay.
There's no need to lift that
Oh wait, I
pillar.
have to get the thing again? Fuck. Okay.
The pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond.
Okay.
What about tipping the
I'm
pillar?
gonna
They aimed right
use-
for his head?
Even I could probably tip.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of...
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lit, beating him with it is beyond a
What about tipping the pillar over?
Fuck. Wait, so, okay, it doesn't counteract. Okay, wait. Does it go the other way? Where... Does it go the other way where... Okay.
Damn it!
I'm trying to think of all the possibilities.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted...
Ah,
beating him
yes,
with it
the
is beyond
pillar.
a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't see the pillar fragments. That would have been the first thing I
Nekomaru
went
was
with.
crushed by the pillar. Then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Correct. What's up, Fenrir? I hope you're doing well. What's up?
Huh?
Yeah.
Fragments?
Fragments were under his body, not over.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Mm-hmm.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Mm-hmm.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
That's a very good question. Ignoring my cut to shred arms from training, I'm fine, I suppose. I see. I'll keep working at it.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
The pillar is the vital piece, bro.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
He's not gonna say it, bro.
You guys, the same as usual.
Bro.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Bro, what is with the attitude, dude?
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
True.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Yeah.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Mm-hmm.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
The ultimate weapon?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Bro.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Brother.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Yes, yeah. Oh my god, she's in. Guys, do you guys not see this? Even she's like, yeah, you're better because you got the 4 dark devas of destruction. Do you guys see this, bro? You guys see this? Oh Lord, Sonia is cooking soda unmade, not cooking.
I see.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, thank you. I'll let the fluids of the dead bathe me in your light or whatever. This is great. I freaking knew it, bro. Flower Shop X tattoo artist. I'm telling you.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
I don't like this, bro. I'm getting third wheeled.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Secret of the funhouse, baby.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Bro.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Damn, why you gotta call him out on his name? Yeah, except Hajime.
Except for Hajime?
Bruh.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Yep.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to figure out what the structure of the funhouse is. Because I'm like, if it's rotating, then it's like...
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Is she trying to use slang? What is she trying to do? It's very cute. It's so crazy. Faux show. The 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that first, but I'm not sure about that. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. All right, let's listen to the arguments, baby.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
They actually might not be.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, let me see.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape
It's not the
Tower
tipped over pillar. It's not the good
are
knife
actually
button. It's not
exact
the
same
wire.
place.
Strange feeling in the
That's secret
tower.
of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Clock.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it
It
10
is
years
strange
before you
feeling.
argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a strange feeling.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Hell fire. That strange feeling.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Not sure.
What? Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yep.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Well, damn. Thank you for calling me dumb. Fuck. I'm trying my best. Freaking Nagito. I'm like, I'm over here like, oh, I think I agree with him. And he's like, oh, you think it's so simple? I'm like, fuck you. I'm just trying my best. I'm not as smart as you, whatever.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
I'm like trying to see it in my head.
Bow down. Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
He's a robot made out of steel. The only person who could potentially lift his body out of the whole group would probably be Akane. Out of everybody. And why would she do that?
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Where did that come from?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay, not the let 'em eat cake. I didn't expect that. Why is your hair so long? Because why not? Wire, oil on the floor, tipped over pillar. Broken doorknob.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. I need to count her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute her.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I didn't mean to do that.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by... I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Wait, how the fuck did I get over this?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are
Wait, what
many
the hell?
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, wait, I didn't... I'm running out of cuts, though. Right? Like I can't slash the last sentence. I have a
There
limited
are many
amount.
different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck. Okay.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, got it.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh, shoot.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
I didn't get to see it, frick.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh, shoot.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear,
The power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Sorry, I'm not trying to click that. I don't know why I keep clicking that.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Fuck.
Damn it!
There are many different ways.
Oh my god, I'm back in the fucking building again!
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the... He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Everything... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, no, I'm like, I don't think it's the doorknob.
It seems you have forgotten.
Wait, is it chain?
Monokuma is surprisingly
Yes, the chain,
strong,
okay.
wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at
Fuck!
the crime scene.
Damn it!
Damn it.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Fuck. Okay, it's not the chain.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Fuck.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, there we go.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be.
I'm trying to lock in.
It seems you have forgotten.
I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay, everything.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Fuck.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
Well, the oil was
Monokuma
the
is
same on the
surprisingly
floor.
Strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the
I'll
body,
try it.
everything at the crime scene?
Allow me
Oh.
to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
That's true.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Bro's getting his rocks off.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
It's never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something. Never mind. The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we could do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Bro.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Bro's like, hey Nagito, bro. What you got? What you got, my boy?
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Bruh.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Talking about the life-threatening game, baby.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Yep.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Mm-hmm.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Really?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Yep.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Now you tell Grin creepily as he retrieved the small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Oh, shoot! Oh my god! Duh! Okay. The reason how it's possible is because of the fact that it's multi-layered. So it's the same building, but it's just on a different floor of the building. So they're potentially just on different floors? Oh, shoot. But then it also, the elevator rotates as well. Because we were supposed to be on the first floor, but the fact that there was then a room you can go under that. Oh.
But don't you think it's weird?
Bruh.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time, bro. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, okay, we got a sky, we got trees, and we got the building. It's a tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's why we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you think?
Crap!
Well, how do I...
Here!
Boom. Okay. I had to click on the trees to be able to prove it. Okay.
This photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Do we get to do the mind snowboarding? Soon, 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 soon. I love the freaking logic drive. It's so cool. I love it.
I see. And is that it?
Now I could have said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this photo? I'm just gonna click on the sky, bro. Boom.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Mm-hmm.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
True. Oh my god, this... Oh, you're right. It's take... Ah! Oh my god! Okay, because that's actually Strawberry Hall, and that's supposed to be Strawberry Tower, because he's in Strawberry House. But it's not... Okay. Okay. Jay figured out who killed Nekomaru? Not yet. I'm getting there.
That's right. Good call. In summary, This is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Mm-hmm.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Not an illusion spell. How are you though, Jay? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Bruh. Okay, I don't like Nagito anymore. Now he's just being annoying again. I was starting to like him when he was like looking down on us a little bit, but now he's just annoying again.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
It's not simple though.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Mm-hmm. Nagito is in pain, bro. Is he really in pain? Maybe that's why he feels the way he does. He's like, oh my god, this person that I've been pining for, he's not as special as I. It's like a crush. It's like a crush. When you have a crush on someone and then you learn more about the person, it's like, and then you're like, oh, ooh, dang, he's just a normal kid. He's not even special. Crazy. The other clue? No, he is a pain. Oh, he is a pain. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you meant he is in pain. I'm like, yeah, because he's pining so hard. That's why. Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Who do you think personally killed Nekomaru? I can't answer that.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Mm-hmm.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? I think Leon did it. I think Leon did it too. The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo that he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, it's logic drive. Let's go. This is logic drive time. Let's go. So let's do it. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just come out of nowhere. Alright, slow down a little bit. Does Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yes, I do think they both exist. I do think both structures exist. Because I feel like if they didn't, they wouldn't be able to like live in different houses. So I do think they do exist. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh! Alright, question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I believe they are the same building. I think they are the same building. Fuck yeah. Your girl is so smart. Oh my god. Ooh. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? They are... Wait, what's vertical? They are vertical. They're on top of each other. Let's go! Let's go! Your girl killed it.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Thank you.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Mm-hmm.
So where did Grape House go?
Mm-hmm.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Yep.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Yes, sir. I think Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. That's why Nagito was able to come from the top floor, come from the third floor of Grape House.
Same building, different floors?
Mm-hmm.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Mm-hmm. Where's Strawberry House located? Above Grape House.
I see!
Yup.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Yep.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
It also can kind of explain the elevator as well, because going 2 floors up doesn't take that long. If you've ever taken an elevator, it does not take that long to go up to, 3 floors. It doesn't take that long.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap. Oh my god, I love her. She's trying her best.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
But the thing is, you know, like in Grape House, how a lot of the stuff is like cut off?
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Well, I guess it is possible, actually, now that I think about it, it is possible if Grape House is at the bottom, they can literally just have the hexagon at the bottom, and then the top part is just a quadrilateral. Like, that is completely possible. My favorite reaction image is one of him saying, "This is not to lull about." They could just... And it could be just stacked right on top of each other, yep.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
Mm-hmm.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Yep.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Not Kuma'd. I don't want to be Kuma'd.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
How horrible, bro.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
And it makes sense too. I'm like, just have an elevator system, right? That's also probably why the doors don't open until like the room is set how it's supposed to.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia, please watch me.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Just do it. Just do whatever you want, bro. Okay.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Please notice me. I'll be your everything. Bruh. Lexi, hello. Alright, let's hear the arguments.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god. Are you brother? Brother. I'm like, okay, he's just gonna say how it is, and he's like, one of them is a dummy, and I'm like, bro. Bro. No.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Pick one of them? Bro! Wait, a dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? Wait, is he actually considering? Guys, I actually might be dumb. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Maybe I'm stupid. It's totally a body. But is something like that impossible? Bro.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
I think the chain is
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
No, the chain's not it.
A dummy.
Monokuma file.
Fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
I feel like the strange feeling in the tower. No, we already used that though.
Magnificent, Gundam!
I'm gonna use the broken doorknob.
You totally stole my spotlight.
Tipped over pillar.
So which one was the fake body?
Are they actually considering this?
One of them.
Yeah, I got you. The Monokuma file, yeah. I look at it. Monokuma file says the victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, their limbs are actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to a severe impact. Like, I highly doubt that this person made a copy. The only person in the group that could ever make a copy is probably Kazuichi, and I don't think he did that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he did that. Right? The only other person that's not within the group is Monokuma, which that would be kind of crazy if he did that. But that would be considered interference of a fair trial. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged because of many of his functions seem to have shut down. I'm gonna go with the broken doorknob. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to shoot. I did not mean to do that.
In one of it was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Yeah, I'm gonna use the broken
You
doorknob.
totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake?
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
I don't think that shit was possible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Fuck. Okay, it wasn't a doorknob.
Damn it.
My bad.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Okay, it's not the doorknob.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Okay, I'm gonna go with the chain then.
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with him. It should be possible to construct a.
You're magnificent!
No fair. You totally.
So which one was...
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Jay, would you give her a gun? Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot. I didn't mean to. I misclicked.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Fuck.
Damn it. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Well, what would the tip pillar have? I could try tipped pillar.
One of the bodies
I don't
was
s-
actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical. It should be possible to construct.
Oh
a
yeah,
dummy.
because the tipped pillar.
No fair. You totally stole.
So which one was the...
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Because the tip pillar. Because I was trying to be like, okay, maybe the... Because what I'm trying to prove is the fact that I'm like, well, I'm trying to prove the fact that it's like the same room. But so I'll use tip
Hurry
pillar.
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn it, I'm dead.
Damn it.
Fuck. I got cooked.
This is my... We will never give up!
Alright, a dummy. Okay, what goes against the dummy? The wire, the good night button. Is it really the strange feeling? You know, I'm gonna use the strange feeling
Hurry
again.
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies
I'm
in
gonna
one
use
was
strange.
actually a dummy.
Bruh!
That's wrong!
Bruh, I thought it was strange feeling, but I was doubting myself because I thought they wouldn't use the same piece of evidence twice. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm out here struggling. It's like there's no way. We already used that piece of evidence. We already did that. Fuck.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that. The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
True.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Damn.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Bro. Damn, she mad at you, bro.
You joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Even though I don't think he's the killer, I'm not sure if that's the best reasoning. Just because of the fact that it would like, I feel like that would give it away. Like, if you just refuse not to help, he would immediately be suspicious. Well, no, actually, he could have just faked. Actually, no, I do take that back, actually. I take that back, because he literally could have said he did it, and then just say he's having a hard time. So never mind, I take it back twice. I take it back twice.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
True.
I see. That is disappointing.
She just said it's disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
That's crazy. She said, man, that's so disappointing, bro. She wanted you to be the killer, dude. She wants to get rid of you.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Yeah, I'm like, bro, the tower acts as an elevator. Like, the tower has an elevator of its own, which is the room. And it explains the doors as well. That explains why whenever we went to the other tower, the door was able to be open with the chain. That's why. Because it was chained up in Great Tower, but when you move up, it wasn't chained up in Strawberry Hall. So that's why the doors were able to open. And that also is why the other doors are different as well.
The body moved to a different floor?
Yeah, it just moved to a different floor. Elevator style.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Bro, guys, I can't, bro. I genuinely can't with this game. Like, can you not think of a device that moves? What is a device that people use to enter that they use to enter so that they could go to a different floor? Like, I can't, dude. I can't. Like, for me, it's just the fact that it's like, it's so funny. A device like that? Why are you confused? A device that transports things from two different floors of the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I've seen that before. All right, let's do this. Bro. Ow! I'm getting beat up. Give me a tea. Oh my god, I need that. Oh. You were able to throw beans and toast at me, bro. Congratulations.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Yeah.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Correct.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Mm-hmm.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yep, because it was coming down or going up.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's an illusion.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
It's an illusion. Illusion.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Oh shit. Oh wait, they actually make a fucking good point. Fuck. Oh wait, they actually make a good point. I was like, wait a minute. How is it able to change? Oh shit. Oh, look at you being so smart. Thank you. Bro, guys, I only got 2 brain cells in here, dude. I only got 2 brain cells in here. At least I have more brain cells than Akane. Just saying.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
That's such a good point.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Mm-hmm. Unless the elevator rotates as well. Wait, sorry. I'm trying to picture this in my mind. Okay, so Strawberry Tower's on top. Grape Tower's at the bottom. If we're at Grape Tower, sorry, I'm trying to picture this in my head. If we're at Grape Tower and you have that's the grape door and you have the strawberry door. But no, that wouldn't make sense because if they rotate, they wouldn't be able to enter it. That wouldn't make any sense. Unless the doors are different. Unless the doors are different. Like, for example, like the elevator can go up, but it doesn't mean the doors go with it. It doesn't necessarily mean the doors go with it. The doors, like each floor has a set of doors. And if it goes up, you have one set of doors. And if you go down, you have the second set of doors. That's the only thing I can think of. Is the fact that it goes up and down. And if you're on the top floor, you deal with those set of doors. And if you go to the bottom floor, you deal with those set of doors. I was thinking about rotating, but if it rotated, then they wouldn't be able to enter because of the chains. But if they're like 2 completely different doors, then it's like, it wouldn't matter. Hello, how are you, my Oshi? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I don't think so. My guess is that the doors don't even go with it.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
The doors are invert into the walls? Like, okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But, come on. Monokuma makes some weird shit. He's able to make some weird shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to make an elevator where the doors are able to invert a little bit so that the floor can move up. Right? The top part doesn't need to do that because there's nothing above it, but the bottom doors definitely need to like invert unless the elevator is built in a way where I feel like Monokuma has made some weirder shit. So I feel like a simple elevator where the bottom set of doors are able to like invert into each other or invert so that the elevator is able to go up isn't that crazy. So they are attached to the walls, not to the floors. Exactly. So they're not attached to the floor, they're attached to the walls. Mm-hmm.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
Yeah, you put it way more eloquently than I did. I'm over here like, well, it's because the doors of the thing at the doors, and you're like, oh, it's just the doors are attached to the wall, not the floor. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, fuck me. Fuck me, bro.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Okay.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Everything that hasn't changed have in common. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common is that they were all on the floor.
I see.
Boom! Ah!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Ugh! I feel like such a smart cookie. I feel like such a smart cookie right now.
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator? Only the floor moves, baby.
I see.
Let's go!
So that's it.
Good
The elevator was designed so only the floor moves.
Thank you.
Only the floor moved?
Yes.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yep.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Mm-hmm.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Mm-hmm.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Mm-hmm.
Then where do the different floors lead?
They don't lead anywhere. It's literally just decoration.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Mm-hmm.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To keep up the illusion.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Mm-hmm. Right? And we made that connection because there's strawberry, like the logos on the phone. Like they tell you that it's connecting to the other place. The strawberry phone with the grape button and the grape phone with the strawberry button. Same thing with the elevators. So I love this. I love this type of stuff because I actually genuinely find it fascinating because like it's kind of like psychology in a way. Because it's like, obviously, if you use other objects and those objects have a connection, if you find an object that has the same pattern, there's another connection, right? If the strawberry phone with the grape button calls the grape phone with the strawberry button, and the grape elevator has a strawberry button, and the strawberry elevator has the grape button, then it must apply the same way to the doors. I love it. Like it's super simple and it's not that complex, but it's just so fascinating. Thank you for the subscribe with Mark. God, we got a lot of subs and resubs. I appreciate y'all. I feel super special. I feel super special. And I feel like a smart cookie right now. I love this. I love it.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Totally twisted. Totally twisted, tubular. I don't know.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Ooh.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Ooh.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
I'll gently caress you. Why are you swooning? Oh my god, Monami's a fucking op. She's a fucking op, bro. I hate her. You're an op. Fuck.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
You're an op, bro.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yep. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Right? That's the thing. They thought it was connected, so they didn't even try. It was until Nagito persisted that they tried that they actually tried it. Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Yep.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Mm-hmm.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Yep.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
That makes sense. Here.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It might not necessarily be the fact that they thought that they were not gonna figure it out. It might have literally just bought them time. That's it.
It would have been a major inconvenience.
It would.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm. Or it was. Okay, never mind.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What's up?
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
He's shaking in his boots right now.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Mm-hmm.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter. Because one of the things that he mentioned was the fact that the compass in the elevator rotated 180 degrees. So I'm thinking maybe the elevator just rotated.
If that elevator moves vertically,
Mm-hmm.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Right.
But does this reflect reality?
No, it does not.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
He does bring up a good point. Okay, what I'm thinking right now is the fact that the elevator goes up and it also rotates. But if that was the case, it would just open towards the outside. So that wouldn't make any sense. Ooh.
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? So I do think the elevator rotates. It does rotate because it wouldn't flip 180 degrees if it didn't. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same on both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Okay, we're gonna use Kazuichi's account. Is it Kazuichi's account? Hold on.
If the two houses are connected...
Oh, let me... Kazuichi's account. Because he was the one who actually did the contact elevator. Wait, no. Kazuichi's account. Yeah, apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Okay.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Bro, why are they teaming up on him? So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? All right, let's do it.
If the two houses
I think it's the second one.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
I do think it moves vertically.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Fuck. Okay.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
Two houses are connected
The elevator
vertically.
should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Mm-hmm.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Okay, let me see.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay, let me look
The
through.
two houses
Broken
are
doorknob.
connected vertically.
The
Not the
elevator
broken
should
doorknob.
move.
Strange feeling in the tower. No.
Vertically, not
Akane's
horizontally.
account.
However,
Hiko's
at
account.
both houses,
Nagito's sudden appearance.
if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
Oh, let me look at Kane's and Fuyuhiko's account. Fuyuhiko, okay, that's related to the alarm clock. Connie's account is related to the rumbling noise. Okay.
It's clearly contradictory.
Okay, I'm gonna try cause. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot the pistol. My bad.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Boom.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Yeah.
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Mm-hmm.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Wait, what? What type of design is this? Oh my god! What type of freaky...
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Yeah, it's a fun house, but sheesh.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Like, that's what I'm saying. The freaky design of an elevator. Wait, yeah, like some kind of lifts in Europe, they move sideways as well as vertical. Dude, what? I've never been in an elevator that does that. That's so crazy.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
He is inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
I guess so.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Let's do it.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Right.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Why is bro getting irritated? Like you heard that, right? He was like, "Oh my god." Y'all heard that. He was like, "Oh my god, bro." Like what? How, brother? Like he's cracking me up right now. He's like, "Oh my god, dude, y'all are all so dumb." Like what are you sucking your teeth for? Hi Jay, hope you're doing well. I am. Like he's sucking his teeth. I'm like, who do you think you are?
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Wait, octagon is 8 sides, right?
I see.
Yes.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yeah.
I
He
didn't
is.
expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Bro. No, Vex, I need to explain this to you. I've been annoyed with him ever since so when I first got into the game, I thought he was like Makoto, but he was washed up. I thought he was like washed up Makoto, right? I'm like, oh, this is Makoto, but he's like washed up. But then over time, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is not Makoto. This is just a completely different character. And then I hated him ever since. And then I only started liking him a little bit yesterday when I streamed, just because he got mean, but like in like the hot way. Like he was like me, he got mean. He was mean and rude, but like in the attractive way, in like dominant, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass type way. Right? And I was like, damn, he actually might be a little, and then he started getting annoying again. Jay, you need better taste than dudes. Nuh-uh. He's acting like a Redditor now. Yes, that's the perfect way to describe it. He was like this, like super, like made fun of you, like, but it was like kind of attractive to him just being a Redditor. Like, oh my god, these lowly humans. Like, bro, you're sounding like Gundam.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Gonna turn you lesbian for Pride Month. He goes on r/hope in despair. He moderates the subreddit, and every time someone like has a little bit too much to spare, it's like, oh my god, like. I guess I should continue listening. Where's the place befitting of the name Octagon? The place befitting of the name Octagon, it's probably fuck. Wait, an octagon. Oh, that's the elevator. Sorry, I thought that was something else. My bad.
Crap!
The fucking what the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay, tower. I'm gonna start clicking on random shit. Okay, no.
Crap!
Fuck. Fuck.
Crap!
Fuck! Tower. No.
Crap!
I did that! I clicked on the grape house.
Crap!
Wait, I can move the camera? I can't move the camera. What are you talking about?
Here!
Oh! Also, no backseating, please.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh. I'm like, you can't move the like when it comes to like the selection, you can't meet the camera. Or fuck, sorry. When you're in spot the selection, you can't move the camera. Talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
My brain is not processing shit. Hold on, wait. You know the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? Wait. You know how the 4-sided...
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's so stupid. Yeah. That... Okay. No, that is kind of bull... Okay. That is low-key kind of bullshit. That is low-key kind of bullshit, actually. Because, like, whenever people do the octagon, they're talking about it as, like, as the actual so any shape that has 8 sides is considered an hold up, wait. I gotta go to Google for this. There's no shot. Hold up, wait. Define... there's no shot. Hold up. Define no, I need the definition. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go to Wikipedia. Wikipedia says in geometry, an octagon is an 8-sided polygon. A polygon is a plane figure made up of line segments connected to form a closed polygonal chain. Fuck! Okay. Okay, no. Yeah, no, that is an octagon. Because a lot of times whenever we see an octagon, we see it as like a circle with 8 sides. An octagon does not have to look like that. Fuck! Oh, I'm over here looking at what an octagon is. It literally just says it's a polygon with 8 sides. That's all it is. So it doesn't have to look like that. As long and wait, let me click on the definition of polygon again. And a polygon is literally just made up of line segments connected to form a closed polygonal chain. A closed polygonal chain is a connected series of line segments. Damn. So that technically that is an octagon. That because it is a polygonal shape with 8 sides. That's crazy though. That's crazy. I was about to be like, there's no way. And I'm like, ah, fuck. No, that is an octagon. Yeah. Also, it's also so crazy gotten this far in the series, Shay. It feels like yesterday we were reacting to Danganronpa 1. Yeah, I've been speed running this. I'm like, I want to get through the whole thing, right? Especially if that new one's gonna come out. I want to make sure I get through everything before the new one comes out. When does it come out? I have no idea. But yeah, no. I'm like, yeah. But you know what I blame? I blame the education system. I blame the education system because they don't show us other polygons that don't look like sorry, not polygons. I blame my education system because they don't show any other octagons besides just the usual octagon, like the usual. You know, I blame it. I blame my education system. June, July, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Anyway, yeah, no, that is an octagon. That is an octagon. I was saying it's bullshit. No, that's not bullshit. It is an octagon.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final Dead Room.
Well, the thing is, I know what a polygon is. It's just the fact that they never, like, it's just that they don't ever give other examples. They don't ever give other examples of what it is. They just show you the example.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Right.
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Oh. Guys, the enemy was the friends we made along the way. It's actually the Funhouse. Oh my god. Why couldn't you just say it was like a bazooka or something?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery.
Yep. Just ask everyone to go into one room, use a bazooka, and done. Well, the thing is, Monokuma wouldn't allow that because that would be too boring for him. He would see what the person's doing and he would be like, nope, you can't do that. Sorry. He wouldn't allow it. He's a buzzkill. Bazooka the bear. He's probably like made of like titanium and is like indestructible, even though he's like a plushie. Well, no, they can just literally replace him. Never mind.
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
Rip my granny, she got hit with my bazooka.
The Funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Give the bear some of your credit card debt. For sure. For sure. Here you go. You can have it.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who's the killer who did that? Someone here is smart as fuck. So again, it's not Akane. We know that for sure. Because even if she didn't have an attachment to Nekomaru, she would be too down for this. Too stupid. All right. We're in the halfway point.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought a new bad word to call Monami. Oh, wow. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insult and slander. Oh, that's Monami. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stuffatly. A stuffatly? Stuffatly? I don't know. It doesn't have the oomph of an insult. Stuffatly. I don't know. I feel like that's like something posh. Are you one of those stuffatlies? I don't know. Oh, hi, Lex! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you. It's been so long. Oh my god. Fat Byakuya did it. He did it. He crushed him, bro. No. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stefatli, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stefatli. What? There's a fat hidden in there? I didn't... Yeah.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stefatli.
Oh, it's Stefatli. I'm sorry, it's a Stefatli. Or bitch canoe. Like, I feel bitch canoe is so much better. It's so much freaking better. Let's save it.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Thanks.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Your mental state? Mind you, these students have to kill each other. And your mental state is unwell? Crazy. Like, oh my god, I can't handle the blood and I can't handle it. Shut up! Shut up and be useful. I swear to God.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
Bitch ass rabbit, bro. That would have been so much better. You should...
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Bruh.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yeah.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Jay, would you rather jump Monokuma or Monami? I feel... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My heart wants to jump Monami, but I feel like she's just so useless and pathetic that I'm like, let me just jump Monokuma, because at least because even though Monami's annoying, at the end of the day, Monokuma's the actual problem, right? He's the one that's hosting the death games, so he's the actual problem. So I would jump Monokuma, but I would make sure to kick Monami also. Like, I would beat up Monokuma, but Monami would just be standing off to the side and I would just punt her into the ocean, and then I would just keep beating up Monokuma. I'd be like, boom, I would beat up Monokuma, boom, just kick Monami and then go back to beating up Monokuma, bro. Just jump them both. I'm not gonna jump both of them. That's too much. I gotta take them one at a time.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Dang. All that dramaticness just for it to go away.
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Mm-hmm.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
True. Yeah.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
True.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
That's a very good point. Bro went from being like passively like suicidal to being like, I don't want to die with you, scum. Like he took a quick turnaround, very quick.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
I have a question. Gundam got the deluxe room, right? It should have soundproofing, so did he hear the clock? Oh shit. No. Ooh. That's such a good point.
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Head pats, thank
So,
you.
know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Oh my god, girl. Bro, can we take her off the podium? Can we take her off the podium? Can she just sit in the corner until we finish the class trial? Can we sit her in the corner?
Akane, you are drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I had no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged as if he was beat senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beat with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Could be crushed by an elevator. A beam with a blunt object. Falling? Dead battery? I'm not sure if he was crushed by an elevator. Let's try falling.
I see.
Oh, okay. I don't think he was crushed.
Shit. I think he might have died from falling.
Oh.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
If the funhouse secret is that it's a structure where both tower houses are vertically connected. Hold up, sorry. If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
He's theorizing. Give him a freaking second, bro.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Mm-hmm.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
No! I don't want to burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Your gut's going crazy? Is that what we're doing? If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
When the
Alright, let's
elevator
listen.
is on the 1st floor,
Mm-hmm.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
How about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Good night button. Okay, I got
Which
it.
means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
All right, we gotta hit him with that good night button.
When the elevator is on the you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside, they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Yep.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Now, if he was tied to something.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Damn.
Silence, pest!
Not a pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what could that be? Alright, let's listen to the arguments. I have a feeling it's a wire, but let's just listen.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
It is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Yeah, on the floor.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
That's crazy.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh my god. He's a freak! If Nekomaru inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation? Alright, so I do think I have to agree with
If you
someone.
arrange it a certain way,
Arrange it a certain way.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yes.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the
Pillar.
oil on the floor?
Oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Okay.
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Well, if I like
What
it.
if I start to enjoy it?
Let me look at the wire again. That's a tiny ass loop though. What would that loop be attached to? Wait, no, it's the doorknob. It's the doorknob. Wait. Doorknob. Hold up. Where's the
If
wire?
you arrange it a certain way,
Doorknob.
it can cause the drop.
So you're telling it to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Boom.
I agree with
Oh, we got it.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
It did.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Right? Because I'm over here like the loop, it was too small for the pillar. So it had to be one other thing. I was like, oh, Sherlock moment.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yep.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Mm-hmm.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Correct.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Yep.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
That's crazy! That's crazy! Don't do my girly Pookie like that. That's crazy. Nah. No, I'm beating up Monokuma for that. You're gonna get beat up for that. Why would you say that? That's so crazy.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
Kazui, bro.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Oh, I thought he meant he had a big... No, he talking about my girly Buki. I will not take that disrespect.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Okay. Wire. Ooh, okay. Radio clock, clock alarm, radio clock.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to put. There's no way they could do that.
Why is my buttons not working? My buttons just... Oh, God. Turn that difference in elevation inside the tower is used to kill Nekomaru. It needs to find out to answer counter Kazuichi's remarks.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh my god, I'm running out of cuts. Fuck!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
Boom. I got it. I got it!
Doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way...
Oh, I didn't see the last one.
Now's the time if you want to take... But in that case... You still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
I didn't see the rebuttal. That's, hold on. Wait, hold on. Thanks to Kazuichi, I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru. Alright, if I use that evidence, I should be able to break through Kazuichi's remarks too.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Fell on his own.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was
Oh,
sleeping,
fuck!
there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
Ah, fuck!
Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Damn it, I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the original topic.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh,
If he was
no.
sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Fuck! Fuck!
Now's the time if you want, but in that case...
Fuck.
You still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Fuck. God damn it.
What? Nekomaru fell off? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Ah, fuck.
Crap!
What?
Wait, hold up.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Ugh.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Got it.
Allow me
Okay.
to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
The alarm clock timer.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yep.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Mm-hmm.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
True.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Mm-hmm.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Right. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! Rah! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Got it. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 billion horsepower. Yeah! He sounds constipated. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the door, you'll be stuck in here. Ah! Thank you for the biddies. It was already kind of loose, wasn't it? Oh. If that's really what it was, then it's that then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Ew, she thanked me too much. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to shame you? Actually, wait, you are into that, huh?
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
What? Is this man okay? He's actually a freak. He's actually a freak. Please call me a dirty, sloppy pig. Please call me dirty and ignore me. Oh my god, bro.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Oh my god, he's actually a freak. He's actually a freak.
This guy, he gets off on this.
He does.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was he collided with the pillar. Wire got loose? There we go.
I see.
Okay.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the pillar!
The pillar! Finally! The one observation that I made and keep on harping on without explaining why, because I have half a brain cell in my brain. Yes!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
So him falling, not only he probably hit his head while falling on top of the pillar, but the fall also caused the pillar to tip over. That's why the pillar was kind of all the way over there when Nekomaru was all the way over there, right? He had contact with it, but only when he fell. Okay, got you.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Bro.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yeah.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Right.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
True.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
That's a very good point. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. I know this is gonna be bullshit. I already know this is gonna be bullshit, bro. I already know. Alright, let's hear everyone's arguments.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Correct.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Was also correct.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Hmm.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's not possible. Yeah, the alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. Yeah, I need to crush one possibility at a time if I'm going to break through the contradiction. We need to go to the radio clock.
Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nek was set for 7:30.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
Dang it, Jay, why did you take Nekomaru apart? I'm sorry. I just wanted to see his insides, dude. I wanted to see his insides. The true villain was daylight savings time.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Yeah, I wanted to see his insides. Just like Kazuichi. I wanted to see his insides. My bad. God forbid a girl's a little curious and she has to take apart a robot to satiate her curiosity.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with a clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
That human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Do you, bro took that back so fast. It's like maybe it's because of a human's misunderstanding. She's like, no, I'm not lying. And he's like, oh, never mind. My bad. My fault. Never mind. He's so cute. He's so cute.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Why dog food? The time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. That's what I've been thinking too. I've been thinking that there's a potential that the clocks don't actually display the correct time. The only clock that displays the correct time is the clock inside of Nekomaru. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Let's go! Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so ready for this. Oh god. Ooh, that almost... Oh shoot. I'll be extra careful. First question. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time of the building. All right. I'm locked in right now. Woo! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Wait, what? Wait, what? Yo. Oh! Do it for the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, this is a little bit above my pay grade. This is a little bit above my pay grade, bro. Oh, my God. This is a little bit above my pay grade. Oh, my God. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. I truly think it was the building's clocks. Yup. Ooh. 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 Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Which house had the wrong time? Both of them had the wrong time. Yes, sir!
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
Yep.
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
They heard the crash. They heard the crash at 5, whatever. But I'm guessing it was a lot later than that. So what I'm guessing is that everything actually happened around 7:30, but they thought it was at 5:30. So they were 2 hours off. She's right. The main problem. I need to clarify how much how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. I think they're off by 2 hours. That was my guess. All right, let's listen to all the arguments.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Mm-hmm.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
No scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Yeah, it was Akane's account,
then we
right?
can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
I think so.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Boom.
I agree with that.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Yep.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake and I went back to sleep. Was
Thank
that
you for the
sound
drink.
from when Nekomaru fell?
I actually do have a cherry Coke in here. I'm gonna drink my cherry Coke. But by the way, guys, I'm just saying, if you have a choice between cherry Coke and Sprite, cherry Sprite, always go with the cherry Sprite. Because if you go with cherry Coke, it'll actually taste like medicine. I like cherry flavored stuff, but when I drink cherry flavored Coke, it actually tastes like medicine. So go with the cherry flavored Sprite, please. It's so good. Anyway.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
Cherry Sprite is so good. Oh my god, Rora, hi! Hello, pretty person. Hi, pretty person. I hope you're doing well. Bro, I wanted to try some cherry Coke. I even got the large flavor. And when I started drinking it, I absolutely hated it. But I don't want to waste it, so I'm drinking it now.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
There is a cherry flavor Sprite? Yes, there is.
We heard that noise too.
Mm-hmm.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
And she didn't hear it because she was in the deluxe room. Ugh.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound was heard was at 5:30 a.m., if it was, quote unquote, it's like the answer to how much our time is off is literally right in front of me.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
Mm-hmm.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yep.
Two hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Yeah, no, this cherry Coke is so gross. I hate it. I should have just got a regular Coke. Ugh. Ugh.
The reason is obvious. so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Right.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Mm-hmm. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then they had a specific thing. Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see.
Boom.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yep.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Yep.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Mm-hmm.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Yep.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Why didn't he say any? Okay, why didn't he say anything though? Oh, maybe he assumed everyone was already there. But, bro. Maybe he just assumed everyone else was there. Because there's a part of me that's like, okay, well, I would think that the guy who has the most accurate clock would just, like, help. Whatever.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Correct.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Okay.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
I think he meant put his foot in his mouth. I don't know. I don't know what saying he was trying to say.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Bro's gonna... It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Nagito. You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Hmm.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
How does that... You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
If I may be frank.
Oh, thank you, Arcs. Decline for the 4 roses. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. Thank you so much.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the 3 of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these 3 have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Alright. It's, I think the answer is the deluxe room. Because, didn't Monokuma say... Didn't Monokuma say that the deluxe rooms are soundproof? I think the deluxe rooms are the only rooms that are soundproof. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Hold up, where? I need a U! I need a U! Give me a U! Bro, give me a U, bro. Oh my god, I need a U. Okay. God damn. So stingy. Give me an O. Give me an M. Oh, I need another one. Give me an S.
I got it!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Soundproof, baby. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
He's actually rage baiting. Okay, Nagito is actually fucking rage baiting. Oh my god, you're actually using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Oh my, he's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. This is crazy.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Bro, Nagito's the ultimate rage baiter.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So, Sonia and Chiaki were in the... Yeah, Sonia and Chiaki were in the deluxe rooms in the Strawberry House. Akane and Hajime were in the crummy rooms. And then if we go to... Or sorry, the Grape House, not the Strawberry House. If we go to the Grape House, Nagito was in the deluxe room. Nagito was in the deluxe room. And Gundam. Nagito and Gundam were in the deluxe rooms. Remember when they did the rock, paper, scissors when we first entered the funhouse? The first person to win was Nagito because he got lucky. Then it was Gundam. Then it was Nekomaru. Then I forgot, it was either between... I forgot who was fourth and fifth. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because they're Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi got the crummy room, so it didn't really matter. So, and then Hajime had to go to the Grape House with the girls. Bro. My boy! No, I don't want to do it! I don't want to do it! I don't want to do it! Guys, I don't want to do it, guys! I don't want to do it! I don't want to do it! Ah! I don't want to!
There's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
He's just standing there menacingly. Ugh.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Yeah.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Well, human, I was taking a wicked piss and heard the alarm from the bathroom.
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
You see how Sonya's like, Gundam, it's not you, right? It's not you, baby! It's not you! The reason why is the fact that all the people in the deluxe rooms did not hear the alarm, and the rumbling. Gundam was someone who was in a deluxe room, but he was able to hear it, right? And so that means that the reason why he wasn't in there was because he was in the process of either coming back after he set up everything for Mekamaru or whatever. That's why.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
He couldn't. Yes, you're correct. He couldn't because he would have seen him walking past it.
Me?
Yeah. Rip Gundam, he got hit by a bazooka. It's Rip Nekamaru, he got hit by a bazooka.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think about him every time I Monokuma. Guys, I'm gonna Monokuma all over the place. I'm gonna Monokuma all over the place.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest,
I'm a Monokuma.
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Mm-hmm. The Monokuma.
like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Yes.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Mm-hmm.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
Mm-hmm.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Yep. Hey, what are you doing? This Rickaus. Is it Rickaus? It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice. Oh, no, it's Ruckus. Sorry. It's literally just Ruckus. I'm like, Rickaus, and I'm like, no, it's Ruckus. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. Damn.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Right.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Mm-hmm.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Bro, Sonya, he's done for. It's too late. Y'all could have had your romance in the first few chapters. When y'all start getting jiggy with it, that's when he gotta go. That's when he gotta go.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Okay.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
Bro's like, okay, well, I got 4 hamsters, and one of my hamsters had to hear it.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
One of my hamsters woke me up, bro. I promise. They just woke me up, dude.
Do not panic. The truth shall
No!
now commence.
No, he's sweating. He's sweating.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
If you went to the bathroom, Fuyuhiko would have saw you.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
He was taking a wicked piss, bro. So wicked. Does he take a piss with his 4 dark devas of destruction just nearby? Like, how does that work? Like, are they just scurrying around the bathroom? They're just scurrying around while he's taking his piss, bro.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Well, he obviously went to the bathroom before Fuyuhiko came out of his room. I guess, but okay, because this is the time of events, right? Fuyuhiko came out of his room. He settled into the lounge. That's when Nekomaru came down the stairs, right? So let's say he went to the bathroom before Fuyuhiko came to the bathroom, or before Fuyuhiko came out to the lounge. He saw Nekomaru, and he's just been sitting there. So you're telling me bro was sitting in the bathroom for like 30 minutes, shitting his brains out until he came out, where that's when the alarm starts ringing. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Bro, I've taken longer shits. True.
I see. You're still holding out.
He got some big shits, bro. And you know what? I genuinely don't blame you for that reasoning, because freaking Pecco, during the first case, she had to go to the bathroom and she I can't even blame you for the reasoning. I genuinely can't, because Pecco in the first case, she had to take a shit. She was on guard duty, but she had to take a shit, and she was she was in there, bro. She was in there for a minute. Not just that, but obviously had to replace his toilet paper bandages and wrap them around his arms again, but it kept breaking. Do they have their monopads with him? He just playing Monokuma Tetris on the toilet, bro. Bro, he was on his e-handbook and he was playing Tetris. That's why he was in there for so long.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
And the thing is that, oh my god, you make such a good point. With Pecco, they were like eating a lot of food. They just got on the island. They didn't quite believe the killing game was happening. So with Pecco, she has a very good excuse. Right? Like, hey, sometimes it'd be like that. But for him to sit there on the toilet and shit for that long when they haven't consumed anything for like, was it like 2-3 days? They haven't even eaten anything. What are you shitting out? What are you shitting out that's so big you have to be on the toilet for like 30 minutes? That's such a good point. Well, if you don't have to admit it, we're going to decide who the killer is with a majority vote anyway.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
It's
obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Bro was just shitting out organs. Oh, and he was practicing his theatrical monologues with the 4 Dark Devas who were helping him impress Sonya. Oh, so he was in the bathroom trying to practice his swag. So he could talk to Miss Sonya. I see. He could have said I was jorking it. Bro, well, the thing is, even him saying he was jorking it, that doesn't make sense either. These people didn't have the energy to do anything. They didn't have the. I don't think he had the energy to jork it. I feel like he would have started doing it, and he's like, ugh, this is too much. I'm too tired. I'm too hungry, and I'm too tired. I can't even do it. I can't even do it, bro. With Hajime, he literally could barely stand upright. He could barely move. I don't think he had the energy to jork it. And another thing, Hajime didn't know what an octagon was, so why should he listen to someone like that? He didn't know an octagon. I love the excuses. I love it. It's so cute. And guys, I don't want him to be the killer. I don't want him to be. He's literally one of my favorite characters, but the evidence is stacked against him right now.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Oh.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
The opening act.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Nobody had the stamina to jork it. I'm sorry. Nobody got it. Jorking energy is a separate tank. It's like you have no more room for main course, but you eat dessert. But the thing is, I'm like, They were literally starving though. And they had this idea over their heads that if no one killed another person within a certain time frame, they would all starve to death. I'm not sure if anyone had the will to jork it in a life or death situation. I don't know. Maybe there are some people that see a life death situation. They're like, you know what? This is the perfect time to jork it. I'm about to die anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if some people had that philosophy. He is the ultimate breeder after all. So he is the ultimate breeder. So out of anyone who has the stamina to jork it, it'd be him.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Hold up, wait, let me show you guys. For the people that don't believe me. You see that on the screen? What does that say? What does that say? What does that say on the screen? What does that say? At special notes, right at the bottom. What does that say? He's the ultimate what? He's the ultimate what? Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all were like, there's no way. There's no way. No, he is the ultimate breeder. But he breeds animals. Wait, Vex, aren't you a lesbian? Wait, he can ultimate breed me. Vex, aren't you a lesbian? Well, okay, you need to understand what I've witnessed from lesbians is that they have some exceptions. And to be honest, Gundam is a good exception. I'm gonna be honest. Gundam is a good exception. He's a very good exception. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's some who got exceptions. We're allowed one. Give me that. They always got one. They always got one. Not all of them, but some of them got one, you know?
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Let's talk about that. What happened to you, bro?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Oh, you're pan? Oh shit! I thought you were lesbian. My bad. My fault. I'm getting my shit twisted. My fault. Oh wait, I already got 30 followers. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice I already got 30 followers on TikTok. I feel like I didn't hear the other times I got it. Hold on, let me put those on. That's my fault, queen. I'm like, I shall wallow in my shame. I shall wallow in my shame. Guys, if you don't know each other's sexualities, are you guys really friends? Okay, hold on. Oh, I made myself smaller. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to put sticky notes on me. Oh wait, Jay, what's your sexuality? I haven't figured that out yet. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't figured it out. like there's a part of me is like, wait, should I, like, when it comes, like, because since it's Pride Month, there's a part of me that's like, oh wait, do I get to actually? And then I'm like, Nah, let me sit this one out. Let me sit this Pride Month out. Maybe next year. Maybe next time. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. My best friend's sexuality is just desperate. I feel like that's me. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I think my sexuality is literally just desperate. like most of the time I do talk about guys, but like I'm at a point where I'm like, bro, I'll just take anything, dude. I'll just take anything. I just need something. Jay's into fictional anime characters. She is girl Hifumi? No. Why would you say I'm girl Hifumi? That that's rancid. Oh, my DMs. God damn. Yeah, I'm on top. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, yes, I would be the one on top. Yes, totally. Yes. I just want someone to cuddle. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I just want someone to cuddle with, bro. I just want someone where I could like cuddle with and like I can smell their hair and shit. Like that's the point I've gotten to.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
God, why is Monokuma so like it's like, why do you keep calling it opening act? This is the main event.
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Oh my god, Sonia. Oh my god. She's like, but wait, we haven't heard his rebuttal, guys. It can't be him. It can't be him, guys. We haven't heard his rebuttal. We need to hear what he gotta say.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Sonia, it's too late. You should have started talking to him in like chapter 2. It's too late, bro.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Oh, I forgot about the elevator being at Grape House. Shoot.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Literally because he did the final death room. I'm like, oh, how was I able to travel if the Grape House? Literally the final death room.
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Yep.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
Right.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Right. Yawn. Sonia's right. He just embarrassed because the Dark Davis got stuck in the toilet and clogged it. hamsters got stuck. I doubt that 3 of them would get stuck in the toilet, but there is one that's a little chunkier than the rest. I can see that one getting stuck in the toilet and him trying to get it out.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
God, the voice is so good, dude. I need someone to look up the name of the person who does Gundam's voice, and then I need you to make a list. I need you to make a list of the other projects he has been in. I need to know. Now, stats! Army! My army of chatters. I bestow to you a request. I need you to find this fiend on the internet, and I need to know what other projects he has been a part of. Go! Dark Devas of Destruction! Chris Terligfera also voices. Thank you. Damn, that was fast. That was fast as hell. Like, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Guys, I love how I could just make y'all do things for me. Well, we know who to order a cameo message for Jay's birthday. Yay! Oh my god, that would be so cool. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as contradiction that it can't be overcome. All right. Let's hear the arguments. He also does Adol in a JJBA.
Between the two houses.
That's not true.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption.
Sorry, what's JJBA? I've seen that. I've seen that acronym before. I can't remember what it means. Ugh. It's not the only one.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There is a secret
How
passageway.
much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Oh, secret passageway. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I should have used Akane's secret passageway.
That elevator was the only means of travel between. As long as that elevator, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Boom, we got it.
How much longer do you? Why don't we stop this already?
Haha. Haha. I am the smart cookie. I'm the cookie smarter.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Get your shit rocked. Ugh.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
We're gonna ask Gundam's voice actor to say happy birthday, Jay. Don't fuck the fridge. I would hate all of you. I would hate all of you if you make him say that. Why can't you be like, oh my god, happy birthday, Jay. You're awesome and amazing VTuber and you're a good girl and you're awesome. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say. Why you gotta do the don't fuck the fridge? Why you gotta do that? You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the fridge. Fuck the fridge. Well, don't actually literally fuck the fridge. You know what? I'm taking the fridge. No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
It does exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh my god. Let's go, Nagito. Boom.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
Mm-hmm. Actually, maybe he should quote that, but say it how Gundam would say it. You know what? I will accept that. I will accept that. How would Gundam say it? don't fuck the fridge. Do not skewer the porcelain waste away or something. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Mm-hmm. Also worth noting, Akane is voiced by Wendy Lee, who voices female Robin in Fire Emblem Awakening, Yurichi, and multiple Bleach projects, Faye Valentine, and Cowboy Bebop? What? Oh my god! I didn't know that. I love Faye. I love Faye Valentine as a character. Ugh! Bro! Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
Yes, there is. Do not violate the chest of eats or something.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down...
Bro, not the literal fridges. Not the literal fridges.
Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yep.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Jay looking at those fridges, blushing and licking my lip. Licking... Nuh-uh. I'm not... Okay, I'm desperate. I'm not that desperate.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
The killer was unaware of the existence of the final... Everyone knew about the final dead room. What are you talking about?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say?
What did you say to me? I'll destroy you with my fireball.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no shot. There's no Oh my god. There's no shot. You're making me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Guys, I'm getting mad and I'm starting to see red. You gotta get away from me or I'll destroy everything around me. Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. I can't believe he actually said it. I can't believe it. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
oh my god,
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use
What?
a spacious
What
wormhole.
are these
However,
words?
how frail I say.
What are?
Decayed
What
illusion.
are these words?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yo! What are these words? His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't. Oh, how am I supposed to cut back against that?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
How?
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall
Oh, I
feed you
forgot
to
I
the
can cut
progeny of vile
diagonally.
deities?
What the hell? Bruh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
I can go diagonally. So it is possible.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny
This
of
is
vile deities?
insane. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you
How the
use
hell?
a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
This is. Oh god, this is so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Even if the turbid
Okay,
box
diagonal,
doesn't exist,
up,
you
diagonal,
could travel through
a
multiple
diagonal,
planes,
across.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, I think I got it. Fuck! I didn't get it. Ah, this
Even
is
if the turbid
bad.
box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the
Bro,
progeny of
I'm
vile
actually having a skill
deities?
issue. Your girl is actually having a skill issue. Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna use both of my hands for this. I gotta use both of my hands for this.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Okay.
However, how frail I say.
Oh,
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! I used to eat cuts. Oh my god. Where was your other? Sorry, my other hand was jorking it. My bad. I was giving myself support. God, y'all just assumed that I was like gonna like I was giving myself support. I was giving myself support.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to
Oh,
the
I forgot.
progeny
Oh,
of
I
vile
forgot I can
deities?
use the focus gauge. I'm giving myself a moral buff, guys.
Even if
Okay.
the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes,
Okay. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Bruh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel
Alright,
through
fucked up.
multiple planes.
I'm
provided
missing.
You use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck. You know what? You're small now. Wow. Gundam uses dark magic to make you small. I see.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god. Oh. I can't even get past this freaking first shit, bro.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist.
Wait. Wait.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided
Wait,
you use a spacious wormhole. However,
wait,
how
that's so
frail
dumb.
I say. Your decayed illusion.
That's so dumb. Okay, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. If I want to hit a diagonal that goes from right to left, I have to hit WA. If I want a diagonal that hits from left to right, I have to do a WD. What the fuck? Wait, I was just testing that. That's so dumb! That's so dumb! What? That's so stupid. Okay, that's why I was failing, because it was in the reverse. I have to that's so stupid. Why do I have to go WA to go left? That's so dumb. That's stupid. I don't have a controller with me at the moment. That's so
Even
dumb.
If the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay, now I know kind of what I'm doing.
Use a spacious wormhole.
That's so stupid. I was so confused. I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
Illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
But no. You know what? Never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how I was thinking it is the fact that, okay, WA makes a diagonal motion that goes from left to right. The A is in the like bottom left. Like if you want to do WASD, A is in the bottom left and W is at the top. So I thought WASD would go like to the right. Yeah, you know what I mean? Right, but honestly, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, well, A is clearly left. So I'm like, okay, that's fair. My brain. My brain. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't
Okay,
exist,
now I understand.
you could
I
travel
understand
through
it now.
multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
I don't
how
understand
frail
it.
say.
I thought
Your decayed
Huh.
illusion.
I understand. No, I still don't understand it.
Deities?
Fuck. I understand it now. Throws a basketball in the spike cube. No. I understand it now.
Even
I
if
understand
the
it now.
turbid box doesn't exist,
I understand it.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Fuck. I miss clicking.
Shall I feed
Fuck.
you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck. I understand it now. Throws myself into a pool. Oh my
Even if
god.
the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple
Fuck.
planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion.
Ah! Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Okay, it's good.
This is my.
Fuck!
We will never give up.
I'm trying to slice up the words. I'm trying. Wait, I haven't even chosen a sword because I'm focused on trying to get past this first part.
Even if the turbine
I don't even know what the
exist,
argument is.
You could travel through
Fuck!
multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion.
Fuck!
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Enigma, hi. I'm just trying
The
to.
box doesn't exist.
Oh my god, my fingers don't want to do what I want them to do.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! No, Gundam, you shall not, for the progeny of vile deities has nothing of the foremost prodigy of ascended immortals. The spacious wormhole may be frail, but frail does not mean impossible. So eloquent.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious
My fingers.
wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. Thank you, Davey, for the 30 oranges? Thank you, I appreciate that. And it's good to see you.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel
Fuck.
through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck. Ah.
Even
Okay.
if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel
No.
through multiple planes.
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button! I keep pressing the wrong button! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna commit an Ibuki. I'm gonna commit an Ibuki. I'm going to commit Ibuki on myself.
Feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I'm going to commit Ibuki! I'm going to commit Ibuki, bro. I'm going. Bro.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes,
Fuck!
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how
I'm gonna-
frail, I say.
Guys, I'm gonna commit
Your
Ibuki, bro.
decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Simple hit fix, just don't hit the wrong buttons. No committing Ibuki, bro. I'm trying, but my fingers don't want to
Even
do
if
what
the
they're
turbine
supposed
box
to
doesn't
do.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use
I already
a
misclicked.
spacious
I already
wormhole.
misclicked, bro.
However, how frail, I say.
Fuck.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I
Fuck.
feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Please, Jay, you need to last longer. It's not my fault that my fingers get tired quickly. I'm not like some of you, bro. It's not my fault that I get exhausted quickly with my fingers. That's not my fault.
Even if the turbine box
That's
doesn't
not.
exist,
Fuck! I already misclicked.
could travel
It's
through
over for me.
multiple planes,
It's over for me. I already
provided
misclicked.
you
It's
use
over.
a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say!
It's over.
Your decayed illusion.
Damn it!
It's over.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Alright, Miss
you
Click.
could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
Damn it!
I already fucked up, bro.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
Alright, fucked. I'm already fucked, bro.
Vile deities?
I already fucked it up. Ugh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile
How do you get the
deities?
bottom ones? Fuck.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
Alright, fucked up.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Fuck!
you could travel through
Alright,
multiple
fucked it.
planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
Alright, fucked
Shall
up.
I feed you
Alright,
to the
fucked
progeny
up!
of vile deities?
Fuck! Ah! Ah! Bro.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed
Ah,
illusion.
fuck!
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! I'm trying to hit the words! I'm trying! I'm trying, bro. With how much she's choking, it wouldn't matter. I'm trying. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Okay. Fuck! How did I have it on slow mode and I pressed the wrong button? How? How did I do that? I had it on the slowest mode and I'm like, ah, yes, let's push the wrong buttons. How? What? Like you saw that. I had it on slow mode and I slashed to my right. Dude, oh my god. I think like even though I'm supposed to press WA to like hit to the left, my brain is still like that doesn't make any sense. I think okay. I need to rewire my brain. I'm It's like watching Neo dodge bullets in the Matrix, dude. I'm trying.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use
Okay.
a spacious wormhole.
Wait, I almost got it. Wait, I got
I
it.
say.
Wait, I
Your
got it.
decayed
I got it.
illusion.
Wait,
Shall I feed
wait, how
you
do I
to
get the words at the
progeny of vile
bottom? How do I get the words at the bottom? Bro.
I can't back down.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I already proved the
Yes!
secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Oh my god.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Wait, I don't. Fuck.
If you don't want to drown in the
Don't go
maelstrom of
to-
blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Evidence that the killer went to Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Wire.
You say the killer went to the Octagon.
Good night
Don't bark,
button.
you cur!
The only one I
Want to
could
drown in the
use,
maelstrom
pillar
of blind
fragments.
confusion, at least pray to the key
Has to
which
be a
dwells
wire.
in the light.
Okay, I think it's the wire. Because the wire, you can't get
Know
anything like the
limits of your
wire.
own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark.
Fuck! Fuck! Run it back! Run it back! Run it back! Run it back!
We will never give up.
Thank you for the 2 roses, Chris Twist. I mean, guys, I'm trying my best. I'm actually trying. I promise you. Wire, baby.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Okay, I got this. Your girl is full of skill.
provided
Fuck.
you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail
Watch
I
me.
say.
Watch this.
Your decayed Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! I ran out of cuts. Fuck. I'm trying.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 Yes.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the
I
Octagon.
got it.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur.
You cur.
Want to at least
That
pray
the-
to
oh,
the key which dwells in the light. Even if the turbid box doesn't
Fuck!
exist,
Fuck.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Someone clip that. Don't clip me, bro. I don't want to get clipped. Bruh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Oh!
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck! Oh my
Even
god,
if the
I
turbid
messed
box
up
doesn't
one
exist,
time.
You could travel through multiple planes.
I
provided
messed
you
up
use
one
a
time,
spacious wormhole.
and I gotta redo this whole
However,
shit.
how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Fuck.
I can't back down.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Yes!
Allow me to cut through
I
the
did
wire used
it!
to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
True. Finally, totally did take 500 years. Yay!
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Yay!
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Oh my god, I feel so good about myself right now. I feel so good about myself. Even though it took 500 years, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
That's what he sounds like right now.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Yo!
The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
Wait!
Nekomaru wasn't able to go
I'm
to
not
Great
clicking
Tower.
I'm not clicking my mouse button!
Meetup point, so he tried
He's
going
taking
over to
my
Strawberry
flow!
Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same
He's
place.
taking my
Also,
flow.
the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Brother just took my whole flow. By the way, when he was doing that, I wasn't clicking the button. I wasn't clicking the mouse button. He just did that. Bro, yo, why is he taking my I'm the protagonist. I am the protagonist. Why are you doing that? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, here's everything that happens in the place. That's supposed to be my line. That's my line.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
He had a taste of being the main character and liked it. Like, that's crazy.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
Bro, why are you laughing at me? He took my flow. Just because I'm a lowly reserve student or whatever the fuck.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Bruh, give me back my role. Give me back my role.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. You don't deserve no autograph. Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, kid.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Bro.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Don't mess with me. You don't want to see me when I get too angry. I will tear you apart like the alpha wolf. Bro's going super saiyan.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
He has the power of God and anime on his side.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Because you don't understand a single thing!
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
So you're edging. I see.
I cannot finish!
He's edging. I can't finish! I'm edging it! 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 Ah! Right, I'm right there, but I can't finish! It's too clogged to come out. The ultimate edger, bro.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
True.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
They don't call him the ultimate breeder for no reason.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Bro.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Wait, since Gundam killed Nekomaru, does that confirm he's the strongest?
Listen well.
Maybe he is.
I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
I see.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you request, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Let's go!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you!
Oh shoot, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Empire! Wither!
I'm stupid.
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
I was pressing the space button. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? God.
Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
Fuck.
Crushed as David prophesied. For the Tanaka Empire.
Fuck.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
For the Tanaka Empire.
It's Nekomaru's back.
For...
Do you think I can get behind him so easily?
Fuck! I did it wrong.
Prophesized. Show me the cadaver.
Oh.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
Let's go!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
No! His 4 Dark Devas of Destruction were accomplices? You're blaming the hamsters!
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with their ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! It pressed the button? Truly, this is the Skyline limitation art of the Demon Mouse. Fwahaha! Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue...
Jay, I feel like my English gets worse when I watch your streams and hear you mispronounce so many words. I'm sorry, I have streamer brain. That's not my fault.
One of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Yeah!
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Sonya, your bad boy's gone. I'm sorry.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Yes, let's go! Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Right, mess with the elevator, the clocks. Yes, strawberry. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Wrap the wire around Nikumaru. Door handle came off. Okay. Enters. Aha! 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Press the button. Wrap them. Okay, we don't need a wrap. The clock. Huge hammer. That's a huge hammer. Hammer? Fuck! Thank you for last. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. Chain. Okay, let's do the doorknob. So Nekomaru opened his eyes, came off, he fell. Nope. Wrapped him? You don't need wrapped. Okay, there we go. And then you got a hammer. Where'd the hammer go? Could a hammer go here? Okay, there we go. Fuyuhiko couldn't sleep. Kiss the pillar. Okay, we don't need a pillar. I woke up. Right here. Fuck! Fuck! Bruh. Okay. We keep it kind of sleep. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So it's not the pillar. It's not route chain around doorknob. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go backwards. Yes. Fighting Nekomaru. Pressed it. Hung the loop around the doorknob. There you go. Meet up because of the loud clock alarm. My hurts. Not that one. What, midair. Okay. So it has to be this one. Boom.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Let's do it.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
Mm-hmm.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge.
Yep.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Yep.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Mm-hmm.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
Yep.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Mm-hmm.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
Yep.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
Yep.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Yup.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Mm-hmm.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob,
Yep.
but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Correct.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
For a mere human.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Well, that's already gonna happen, girl. Should've done that a long time ago. Cause now Monokuma's gonna do it.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Oh yeah, no. If people did this in real life, no one would be able to figure this out.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
A B? Not bad. B stands for not bad.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
B stands for bad. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, it's time! It's punishment time! Oh, I don't want to see him go. You were one of my favorites. Ugh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru is the amazing, in the Amazing Funhouse. Was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue. Hi, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Luna. Luna Noms VT. Is that a? I'm gonna stalk you later because you have VT in your name. I hope you're doing well. Mondo Butter and Gundam Kibble? No! That's fucking genius. Fuck.
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Follow my tears.
Whatever do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too.
If he
must
was
be the
just
will
trying to
of
cling to
causality.
life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. Oh good, how goes the games? The games are great. Games are fantastic. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. Wait, speaking of Mondo Butter, Monokuma's VA did a cover of BTS Smooth Like Butter, but calls it Mondo Butter. That's insane. That's insane, bro. I'm gonna look that up later. That's crazy. By tampering with the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. Bro, not their auras coming off of them. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody who would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
Oh wait, I'm gonna find his TikTok real quick. Hold up. Let me hold on. I gotta make sure. Hold on. Let me find his TikTok real quick. Hold on. You said Brian. Yes. Yes. I found it. I have found his TikTok. Haha! I have found his TikTok. Alright, anyway. Let's keep going.
And what is your reason? You intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Damn.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intent of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. About that is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. What? What? Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will
Giving
die.
up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If a
this
world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce
It
you.
is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But even
tears.
so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
And unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. He totally would.
Fade like
Not in a
dust
million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of... What the fuck is that? In the name of pandemonium. It is impossible. I was like, wait a minute, that's a long word. Is that it? Then I'll just let it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you.
please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
No! No! No!
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Bro.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No. Ah! No. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, is he casting spells? Oh my god! Who got Mufasa? Oh my god. Gundam! Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh my god. Brother got Mufasa. Gundam. I'm gonna be honest, I'm low-key kind of speechless. So he got raised into the air with it. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm a little speechless because I didn't expect the flying animals or anything. I expected it to be Ian or something like what happens to Subaru. Bro. You know what? Let's just continue. Let's just continue. I'll give my thoughts after. Gundam. No, no. Ugh. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand there around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
All right, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was feeling a little depressed. I was feeling a little depressed. But let's get some grub, guys. She got over that quite quickly. She sped ran the stages of grief. Oh my god. Dude. Yo, Jay, you're feeling okay? I'm sad. I will say okay, is it just me? Are the deaths in the second game a lot more toned down than in the first game? Because wait, I'm trying to remember. In the first one, Leon was like pelted with baseballs. His body was battered, right? And then it was Mondo. He literally went into like those cages that a lot of like, if you go to a circus and you see like those people on the motorcycles, they go into the cage and they spin around, right? He did, and then Celeste, who was literally set on fire before getting rammed in the face with a fire truck. And then who was the like, yeah, okay, I'm about to be like, it's tone. But the thing is, with the first game, like, obviously it wasn't super gory. It wasn't super gory, but it was still like, if you thought about what was actually happening to them, like, you would think, oh shit. Like, the idea of being set on fire and then literally having a vehicle ram into you, or being pelted by like baseballs until your body is unrecognizable, or going into a cage and spinning around until you literally turn into butter. Because like, like, for me, I'm gonna be honest, I think if we're talking about like executions, I honestly think Teru's was the most intense, because he literally got deep fried in a volcano and then he just kind of sunk into it. Like, that's insane. Mikan, hers was the worst. We don't even gotta talk about her. Like, I truly don't think she died. It was that bad. Like, and wait, how did wait, who's the second? Oh, Mahiru. Wait, who killed Mahiru again? Oh, it's Peko. And then actually no, I take that back. Peko's death was pretty intense. Hers was pretty intense because she literally was surrounded by soldiers and was just stabbed to death. So hers was pretty intense. Hers was so actually wait, I flip it. Peko's death was actually the most intense. And then Terra's. But I'm just like I don't know. I think it's because Mikan's death is like on the top of my mind right now because that was the last one. And so I'm like, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know. It's weird because I'm not like super into gory stuff, but like I can tolerate a decent amount of it. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. Let me know if I'm just expecting too much. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad. It's just the like the animals were fine. The animals were fine actually. I think that was super cute because he did love like his hamsters and all. It's just the fact that I expected him to kind of get like torn apart by the trampling. But I don't know, that just might be me. I don't know. All right.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Like, cause for me, I'm like I think the reason why I feel a certain way is just because I'm expecting the deaths to be a certain way. And so when the deaths are not how I expected them to be, I don't want to say I'm disappointed. It's just maybe I'm expecting one thing when the game is trying to give me something else. Right? Because if my expectations get managed properly, then I'll be able to kind of judge the deaths better. Yeah, I mean it's called the killing game, so you would think they would be a little bit more gruesome. Again, I'm not saying they have to be like freaking Final Destination. I'm not saying they have to be like that, but I'm like, you know. With this, the Clash trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. God, why do you look like that? Ugh. Like a ghost.
Well,
I guess they weren't too busy with other matters, or maybe they'd reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final death room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Among us! Among us! Someone among us! Among us! So, someone... hold up, wait. Wait, I can't do it. Yay! Oh my god, I love you guys. I fucking love you guys. Oh my god. Hold up, they're queuing up. Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder,
hey,
could it be? Is that your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
Well,
up.
you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you would inevitably betray me later. Right? He probably learned from Sakura not to have a lackey. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds me of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I couldn't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Ooh. How much time we got left? I low-key feel like this island is just gonna explode if the timer runs out. 5 days? Oh, shit. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? End. Damn. We only got 7 people, y'all. Danganronpa. And there we go. I'm still trying to figure out who the traitor could have been. The Hellhound earring. Ugh. Yes, I would love to save my progress. And that's where we're gonna end it, y'all. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I gotta wake up at like 7 though, so that I can go to work. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely. Thank you everyone from TikTok. Thank you everyone from Twitch. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, or technically today, but I'm gonna be interviewed by a pretty cool person instead of playing Danganronpa. So I won't be playing Danganronpa until next week. So if you want to know exactly when that is, I post my stream schedule on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and if you're in my Discord server, you always get a notification for when I go live. And yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much. Ugh. Ugh. All right, I'll end the TikTok stream first. Again, thank you guys so much, and thank you for everyone who has donated. I see all the donations, and I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. All right. And I'll quickly go find someone who is streaming. It's kind of gonna be like a or actually, when it comes to the interview, I actually don't know. I'm going into the interview blind. I don't know what kind of interview it is. I'm guessing that they're just gonna ask about like VTubing and like my life and stuff. That's my guess, but I don't know. They might throw questions at me. You never know. All right, you guys have good evening, night, evening, afternoon, night, and morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Question 1, why do you hate beans? I feel like that's self-explanatory. All right, hop on in. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Yeah.